Alright, hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Here we are in Wyrm Rock. That is where we stopped the last episode. We achieved quite a lot. And I think it's probably time to see Gortash. I don't really know if there's more to do. What's this deep stash? Is that a quest? Why do we have that? I guess we will find out. So, yeah, I think we should go and see him. We've been all around in this place. We are again on a 2080, but I'm noticing some really significant performance drops. So, yeah, it's really bad in here. Hold on. I don't know if it's just this machine. Maybe this one has like a worst overall setup. I think I could do. I tried playing, by the way, without slow HDD mode. It's worse. I guess let's drop this down for balanced. Maybe that could help.
The same as the last. Sticking up for each other if the sky.
So yeah, we pretty much like did everything. We rescued the lady from the prisons. I think it's time. Let's just start off with this then. Go to the audience hall and meet with Gortash. No, not Mintara. What the fuck?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let me organize myself. Okay. Look at this. Can I talk to people or should I just go there? I feel like this is probably going to be something nasty.
Don't like the look of this Gartash fellow. But don't you tell him I said that.
Oh. That was some slower surrendering.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Is there any reason for me to not do this and just move along?
Silence! I don't want to miss a single word. Do mind your manners.
I mean, it runs almost unplayable. The only saving grace is that this is not fast-paced game. Oh boy.
Big day, big day. Can hardly contain myself.
Like a broken record at this point, but tell you what, I think, let me save here. I don't think reloading the save would do anything, so let's go back to the main menu and then just load back right there, because last time that seemed to help just a tiny bit. Like, there's not much point in me relaunching GeForce Now either. The only difference this time is that I did not tick on slow HDD mode before I loaded into my save. So, yeah, there's that. Love to start a session with recording problems. But hey, at least you are going to see it live, huh? It runs. Okay, barely any difference. Let's just power through it. I assume it's this massive amount of NPCs in here.
Of Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
And likely
Best be on my way.
the multiple tiers. This engine really hates multi-layered maps or zones as well. So it's a combination of both, I think. Oh my god. Here's all the lords.
Stand down,
Oh.
villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I was just talking to that guy. Point taken, I keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Okay, I guess I
Dearest
can't talk to them.
patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs for the good of the people.
Oh.
I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding,
Hold on.
together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Hold on, let me just digest this. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it will free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it will start with turning the Sword Coasts infected, you among them. The prism of yours won't last indefinitely. And I guess if I destroy the prison, if I free Orpheus, that would fuck things up. Next, the grand design, the Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well... Then why the fuck are you using it, dude? Why are you using it? But I get his point. Why is the crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Perhaps she and I can be allies.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent.
Yeah, but I am
Orin
unkillable.
changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
I just wanted to tell her the orange stuff because I hope that we could bait him into something. Did I say her? I meant him. Also, is he just freely saying this in front of like all these nobles? It's not like he's whispering. He's pretty loud. We are in a massive hall with echo. Like, and those people were like watching. That's why I was pointing my cursor. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to
It's
you,
a trap.
nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again.
So you can take it.
Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit.
Oh.
This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brains subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
True. And I'm not against it. But I don't trust him, even though our mind flayer friend says that he's honest. Zella, as it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Catterick, which is true. I mean, obviously, I think what... Okay, but there's a no deceit thing. Let's just say he cast a spell on himself, okay? Or he's a very good liar. Right? So, let's say we grab Orin's stone, we bring it here, he will probably try to kill us. But we then can just kill him. I mean, I'm technically a god already. As in, like, you know, in my powers. Let's try and read his mind. Give me guidance and the cunning of a fox, which you can't because Gale needs... No, sorry, Lisa needs to give me guidance. What was that moan? Fuck, really? Roll again. Come on. Just a 2, please. A 2, all I want. A 4. 4 will do, excellent.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
Maybe he just has insane amount of self-control. I think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your
It's the
throat.
girl.
Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
It's definitely good. That's why we didn't want to take him in, and we shouldn't have. So then he wouldn't have this leverage. Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me? I think that's a stupid question because he still needs... I guess he can't... He may think he can't defeat me. But... yeah, let's go with this. Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
You are in Catterick the Brain. What was your plan then?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders.
Oh, they're all
Leaders that
classic.
bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny. Yeah, but if we infect them, what's the point? You know? It's so dumb. Taking away like their... I guess their free will... No, it is sort of taken away, but... Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown anyway?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
So begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny.
Ah, sorry, tyranny.
And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Very clever, but nothing new.
More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
We could just kill him here. I know that this is not... never mind. I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Remember, he's also Tadpole.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Hold on. Let me take a look at this dialogue. And his actual oath. Amergort swears though by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without. Swears that through faith and fealty to the same by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer. Okay, he didn't make him swear on a god. Big mistake. Although he's Deadpool, so can't
What do
really
the people require
blame
of such
him.
a heavy hand?
The people demand it. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
Archduke Gortash, man of the people, the right people.
What does that
An
supposed to mean?
Archduke! Finally, someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Under one authority.
Under the Archduke, we are untouchable.
I wouldn't be so sure
The
about that
two
lady.
will conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our heritage.
The two? Oh no, I missed it. Is it talking about me?
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
That's why they needed him. They are floating slightly, but that's okay.
Your first act as our truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
I should not tell him that. Udon, is that what you call the tyranny the Absolute brings to Baldur's Gate?
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
Is Gortash even a human?
Enemies within.
You know, not judging, but his name.
Traitors,
I guess it's his last name, but
any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate.
Pardon me for saying.
sounds more like an orc, you know. Look at that portrait. Very dexterous, huh? He has authority. Oh, I need that. Apparently you are indeed a human.
Stand ready. With Gortash at the head, they can't fail.
Ravengard, you...
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
So I guess he was the designer, or like
New age is upon us.
he's like the owner of the Steel Watch, like even before this. Maybe that's why the Iron Hand gnomes are banned, so they can't interfere, and he likely stole those plans from them, or the Steel Watch, or whatever they are controlled by.
To inquire with Cook Darley about. Oh, nice. Why must you make everything such a bother?
Ravengard freed from the Hells, Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed. Mm-hmm.
Nice, Kate. Bring me a plate of the cold water.
Is a Baldurian truly free?
I guess this is more for a combat scenario. this location.
And if the steel was
Fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
Away, if you please. I am here at the service of Lady Birch.
Give up the fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and
Oh,
preserve
that's
our
what he was
city
talking
and
about before.
our heritage.
Kill Orin and take her netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Or what?
The duty of the Patriarch to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate with his life, if need. Although it's been some years since I last donned my armor, may need some minor adjustments around the waist.
Your first act as Archduke, my lord.
Hail the Archduke. His safety is my duty.
Is there anyone here who would have anything to say?
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Thank the living gods, Gortash is here to protect us.
Kinda wish there were some more doctors.
An historic day, the city's first Archduke.
I trust the request was denied. We need to look at...
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Baldur himself would approve.
Sure, buddy.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance. Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
Gortash should turn to steel.
Seems like all of these places are trespassing. Let me just quickly check this other side too.
I trust Lord Gortash.
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
That's okay.
We're an army of our own. The Steel Watch will be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Okay, she wasn't lying. Well, let's leave for now.
Rated them from one hell and trap them in
And go and kill that child. It's either that or the cat. Or it could be withers. Oh man, so much better performance here.
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Is there a dispel spell? Like dispel illusion?
Yes?
Mentioned there may be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
I kind of want to exchange someone for a stallion.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
That's exactly what they would say. Do the doppelgangers have to kill the original? No, they don't, because we've seen it with the blacksmith.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
It would have been prudent to ally ourselves with Gortash. While Orin lives, she is the greatest threat to our survival.
Well, he kind of did. Do you know anything about Gortash?
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
The greatest threat to the city is the elder brain that Gortash unleashed. Don't forget that.
True. His mistake was choosing the wrong allies. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood.
A man who chooses his allies so poorly cannot be trusted to rule.
Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary after all. Together,
Exactly.
we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Basically, Mintara is what we are. Mintara to us is what we are as the hero character to Gortash. Have you ever seen anything like the Steel Watch before?
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
She doesn't regret it, but before she did regret, like, the absolute bullshit. But she mentions the slaughter of the Grove so much. Mintara, you are fucking weird. Like, you are all over the place. I wish we had such devices of our own.
The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought or an idea can be infinite.
Yes, but it can also be killed. It's just an Elder Brain. Well, you know, in quotes, just. Oh wait, they are facing each other. Is it you guys?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Why can't I just make Snatch sniff out the doppelganger? Surely that would work.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Don't get to the path this time. Gale?
Of
Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Yeah, but how?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrect?
There's no way it's withers. It wouldn't make sense. It would be funny though. I guess it would make sense in a way that he can come back to life. But then, how would he be able to still, like, resurrect us? So, yeah, no. I mean, it's this girl, we know it. Did I save? Do I have any way to dispel an illusion? Again, I don't have my book on me. Who needs magic when you can just throw them? No. What?
Please, don't look at me.
Was it not her? There's no way the doppelganger is one of my companions. That would be really cool though, but there's no way. What? I killed you. Oh.
Please.
What? What? Maybe it's because she's a child. Oh, I see it insta-heals. Zero strength. No. Oh, she also insta-heals. I guess we have to kill them in a cutscene. Oh.
Please.
A silencing aura? Wouldn't that work? Let me wait for the girl to reappear.
I brought my own pairing knife.
Whatever it takes.
Go.
Do you have some sort of dispel? No, but Gale does.
Looking ahead.
I mean, so much work, but... Oh, we can't talk because they are in here. They can still heal. It would be kind of awkward if it wasn't one of them.
You're sure?
I am. Let me find Gale.
Picks a fight.
Oh,
The consequences
shit.
are hardly surprising.
Forgot the dame goes all mad.
Shouldn't have made me your
I don't think I can kill her. I also don't think I can knock her out. I will try, because I forgot if you can knock her out or not. Double charm. Well, but she will just get up, right? Yeah. Okay, screw this. I guess we will just find out. I don't think there's a dispel, and I think even if it was the girl, or even if it was a dispel, I think even if it's the girl, I don't think we can just find out by like trying to slaughter people. Also, was the quest for Minx located in the lower city or where? But Jahir wants to go to the city anyway, so I guess I should keep her. What is the thing with Leza? Oh look, now she has her own quest. And that is related to Minsk. Cool. Okay, in that case, Lisa, do you have anything like crazy that I would like? Oh, I think I gave her all my elixirs, didn't I? Oh, and she's also carrying some armor. Okay, whatever, you can have those armors for now and stuff. But the guidance pendant. Put on Misty Step. take a break.
I'm listening. Shook. You believe, as you say.
Now, Astarion also has something to do. I'm not sure if it's... Cazador's Palace seems like it would be in the upper city. Oh, we already have to go there anyway. We can now look for the other spawn that has to measure. We should look for them in the taverns and flop houses, yeah. Okay. Gale, what's your thing, Gale? Nothing? Nothing for now. But I would like to roll with him a bit. We didn't use him that much recently.
How can I help? With...
And I feel like his insight on like certain things would be nice. Like his little chime-ins. That's what I really miss about him. Or miss about having him in my party. So let's leave and I guess let's proceed.
Has Ravengard on his tongue. That should tell you something. What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so judging you.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Do you think enlarge would work when you already have the Colossus effect? Wait, this increased my carrying capacity? I think it did.
Quite ready for you.
I just want to try it. I know it's a waste of a spell slot. But Gale, buddy, you can drink one of these potions that I grabbed. And also, instead of the necromancer one, you can have this. Where is that arcane cultivation? Level 2 is okay, sure. Perfect, actually. Oh my god. It stacks. Oh, it didn't increase my weight. I just go to turn-based so it doesn't expire. We are huge now. And I guess the other side would be gargantuan. Are we bigger than the guards? I think we are.
My feet can carry me.
It's not right about those Steel Watchers. I'm telling you.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Damn. We are. That's so cool, man. I wish it was a permanent effect though. And I wish it would stay in cutscenes or like in conversations.
We serve Lord Gortash.
See, he's still looking down
and the
on me.
city of Baldur's Gate.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
But it will be funny to use in like fights and stuff. I'm not going to reload that.
Keep those feet moving.
Can I talk to these guys?
Finish your business and be on your way.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
It seems like there's a stash on the roof, huh? We could get up to the second floor. And then I guess those doors... How did we get up there again? No, this is the barracks. We got up there from the outside, didn't we? Maybe I can fly up. Oh, here it was. I guess... Let's see if I can reach it from one of these roofs. Oh, you can't get up here? Oh, these are not climbable. Oh, wait, is this... Yeah, okay, so this is immediately the way to the lower city. Okay, that stash can wait. Unless it's related to a quest, which I don't think it is.
Still alive.
Let's go in, I'm curious how the lower city looks. Well, there's no warnings this time that I can't come back here, so yes. You know what they would need for like HDDs and stuff, and for like these area loads where there could be a cutscene? They just simply need to make a press enter or press any key to continue button. So the cutscene and stuff would just immediately render, if the engine could handle that. And also it would mean while you are waiting for these loading screens, you could leave your PC. And I don't know, get a drink or something, you know, so you don't have to worry that you are going to miss something. So, from what I heard, this is the worst performing area in the game, the lower city. I think it is the lower city. Or people just generally say the city, but from the specific issues, I mostly heard mentions of the lower city. And given that it takes this long to load, I'm not surprised. I guess there's no cutscene. Not sure what's going on. Oh, okay. It's rendering the map too.
Ah, thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Must be surrendered.
We brought the creature to the city as requested. Seems it left us a note. Slightly slimy note. Shapeshifter's boon. By shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a D4 bonus to all checks. Oh, that's actually not bad. But what do you mean shapeshifting? You mean like wild shape? No, surely not. Can you shapeshift? Like a doppelganger? Was this the one? No. Thanks for getting mean. I owe you one. And the apple is gone.
bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though.
All animals must be
Editors
surrendered.
there couldn't give
Failure
a
to
toss
do
about
so
hanging,
will-
though.
Result in
Shame.
a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Thank you.
Oh my god, look at all these markers. Whoa.
What do we do?
Okay, so what's going on over here?
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
I know you're hurting.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Why is Gale doing that?
Any complaints will be handled.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Have to keep going.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet would
There
care.
is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffy laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
They're too busy visiting Mum's little boys.
What is this guy doing? Are you missing a leg or are you... Oh, he's just trying to stand on one leg. Are you good?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Is this one of Blaze Porter's infamous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaze Porter I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
If you were truly sorry, you would be working night and day. You would be willing to die for forgiveness.
It was just a purse, mate. Bloody hells. You make Blaze Porter look like a softie.
That was the Half-Orc option. It would be so funny to shove him.
I just have to last a little longer.
No. Of course that would be assault.
Basilisk Gate Barracks.
Oh. I guess that's the gate. Ooh, looks very... almost a Roman.
Feeling down near busted her skull. I didn't see her.
No time to rest.
Almost.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The fist don't give a damn.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
Where is she?
I am never sleeping on duty again.
I guess these are all their punishments and stuff.
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
A half-orc.
Oh.
Keep your head down and your fists to yourself, and we won't have any problems.
Are you sure you are threatening the right guy, dude? I don't want to look at theirs. Oh, can no one help?
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
By no one. No, but I'm handy still with a hammer and a chisel.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Wait, can I help though?
Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
Blaze Liara Portier.
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Oh, that's it.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Two cameras.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Ooh, prison. Why did we get XP? What is this? Murder target, Nesha Figaro. Is that probably another exit then? Or are they just in here?
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Don't go looking for trouble.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Ah, okay. Titla train. Oh, are we in some sort of cave? Oh, the sewers, of course. Well, duh, it's a latrine. But Voss said he would wait here. I don't know if we should do the sewers right now, though. Gale, can you blow this up?
Forthwith.
Oh, he just comes back. Huh. Well, I know Voss is down here. I say for now we have no business being here, so let's go back.
What path lies before me?
There's more zones there too. Or rooms.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
Careful, a big guy like you makes for an easy target.
Careful. That sounds like a threat. And people who threaten the fist end up in jail or dead. Now run along before I start taking you seriously.
You know the fold again, Estra? I told you you should have added pictures.
Go on then. You think you can do better? Fish me your story.
Alright, here's one for you. Did you hear about the dragon that became a frog?
Perhaps you just focus on the paper selling and leave the writing.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected.
Who are you? Shorter? Hey, shorter, I doubt that. Rude.
It's just an opinion. It's my job to have them. I meant no offense. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume?
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Am I? I never asked to be written about.
No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Okay, what is the reason? Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Stop the presses. Okay.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together.
I don't know how. I'm only 6.
Jesus. I don't care. Stand up straight. Project your voice.
Do you want a paper?
Okay, take one.
Thank you.
That's the same issues here. Of course, we have not slept since. Oh, Mintera wants something. Okay, hold on. Is it the same issue though? Yes.
Baldur's Mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people. But I see now that I was mistaken.
I think I know where this is going.
Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them.
Propaganda is a dangerous weapon.
Yes. I am surprised the house matrons of Menzoberranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. Paper spun from spider silk, everdark ink drawn from dragon scales, and nefarious lies dreamt in darkness. To kill one's enemies with a well-rounded phrase. That is true power.
I agree. That's why I keep intimidating people. Can you see what I see, Mintara? What was that over here? Oh, the apple. But did you just leave the apple then? What the hell? Should I carry it? Why is this complete now? Why is this also complete? We didn't bring the list to Gauntlet de Valor. I guess I should. Well, I will keep the apple, but I don't know. I'm a bit concerned, especially about the murder stuff. If it got completed because we crossed the gate or the bridge, and if it will bug out, that would suck. Oh no, it's still marked. Okay. Oh. Then all the targets, I see. The toys, of course. What? Why is the Night Song quest still active with Lurk? Hold on. We should see what the wizard Lurk wants with her. Why do we know that he wants something with her? Oh, because he was the one, right? A wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings him the Night Song. Yeah, okay, so he was like the original person who hired those guys with the tieflings. What happened?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Did you knock him out?
She goes into the clean. Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Can I heal her? She is just unconscious. Can't be helped.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I don't think I have a healing spell, but could I target her? Oops.
I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Let's get
Stay
going.
back and stay calm. Warning you, she was on the list.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
I guess it was a Steel Watcher.
Another step forward.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive...
Okay, skipped. Well, she's still unconscious.
Or maybe two.
citizen is unconscious. He won't.
All right. What was I wearing? This, the drunk one. Oh, but then I will keep forgetting to drink. Oh, the amulet's broke in half now. I mean, it duplicated. Interesting. Oh.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
It's like a punching bag. Sniff the area, expanding your senses. Try to identify the smell. I mean, we have disadvantage, but we could have advantage. Oh, fuck. Come on. Yes.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh.
Yeah, but
more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Isn't this cheating if you're already dead?
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or no?
It's punching you? Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I'll still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
Of course. Oh no, I will pay the gold. But where are you going?
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
I will likely kill you. Why is he walking away?
No freebies.
Paid for you.
Back for more. I don't mind.
Stop moving.
No freebies.
Oh. That wasn't okay then?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me reload, and while I'm doing that, I will be also right back. Because the loading may take a bit. Okay, that actually didn't take as long. Let me just talk to the zombie again. To make sure we met him.
Come to have a go.
An air of decay.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
And let's try this.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of...
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve. Plenty.
Okay, we
Go
did
on.
that.
So, you having a go or not?
Okay, really, let me try and unequip this. And just punch him.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying. Try me.
Okay. Is there anything else about you?
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
It's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move! Let someone else have a go!
Okay. I will remember that he exists.
He's in charge of the fist, right?
Oh wait.
Gods, be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Visit the Emperor's old hideout. Oh, the Elf Song. Continue exploring the Elf Song Tavern basement. The Emperor asks us to check its old hideout in the Elf Song Tavern. Some of its old items may be of use to us. When did he ask that?
You are not going to die.
We are all going to die. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something greater. And to thank blessed Salona for the honor. Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Oh. Is that what that zombie is doing?
The cycle comes for us all.
Maybe not.
Cheat isn't that bad. I don't know, Caitlin. I've read them out for years.
Kitrinio.
The closest to a rank it's ever been.
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
And how do you propose we do that?
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the to burn this sickness.
Roger, girl. Real.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
You look as out of place here as I feel. What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
For what? Of course, deep courage comes from a full belly.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
I only see you.
Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Huh? Life is meant for living. The boy must find his own path, as I did, as we all must.
I appreciate that some might find me a soft touch, but he's my son. I'll make no apology for looking out for him. Corson's strong, but he's a gentle soul. easy to take advantage of. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
I would not recommend that. I mean, that's probably his best option for Survivor anyway. Is it though? That would also work. Forget the city, the whites have everything you need.
That's true. And we're no strangers to work in the land. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
I mean, that's the best option for them, so they don't die. Dura Thumbfoot.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous.
Kind of.
I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
What kind of jewelry?
A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you for a bit of coin.
Why ask me? Why not sell it to a merchant?
I hate to say it, but I'm desperate. The jeweler only offered me a pittance. It seems the market is flooded with loot brought in by adventurers.
Sorry. You can even say that. I may have contributed to that problem. Sorry about that.
Farewell, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my troubles.
If this was
Yes. Change your mind about the necklace, sir?
Can I look at it? Is it this? It's not worth the price. Can I, like, I might if you tell me what you need the money for.
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
I'm sorry I can't help you, but your Gortash problem may work itself out.
I understand. Sorry to bother you, sir. Maybe Marek will have more luck than I'm having.
Yeah, I'm not buying the necklace. I mean, come on, I'm kind of evil, you know. It's my whole deal. I'm kind of evil. What's this?
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Oh, another one.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages.
Oh.
Some diversion would be welcome.
What crime?
We are not at liberty to discuss an active.
Everybody knows Duke Stelmane was murdered here, Thornhill. Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen. I could do with something to break the monotony.
Oh. How very kind.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
No, why is it Mintara?
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
I'm not going to reload, but it's annoying. I'm lost, I'll leave you alone.
Be quick about it too.
Okay, I don't know why it was Mintara.
Breathing, despite everything.
Good, at least we can try again.
Bollocks! I told you! Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt.
Almost.
Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Was it an aspiring Baal cultist by any chance?
Baal? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
Why would I say that? Never mind me. How do you know about Baal's resurgence?
It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal. It's just got to be. Now your turn. What do you know about this?
Even though we are hunting, yeah. Maybe it's not the best if we tell everything. So I was just fearmongering for fun. Baal's not back, everything is fine. Surely. We will fall for this. Let's do Eagle Splendor too, because it's a high roll. Nice.
Another skeptic. You should consider joining the Fist. You'll find plenty of like-minded folks. No, if you don't mind, I've work to do.
Of course I heard about it.
These are not illegal. Okay, I guess we should tell her then.
I thought I made myself very clear, civilian. Move along.
Are you sure I can't help?
Sure as the stench of an ogre's latrine. Get lost.
Oh. Should have given her the list, no? Maybe not. Notes on Stelmane's murder. Maybe this is a good option. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fontaine. Deceased Duke Balin Stelmane. Location private room upstairs at Alsong Tavern. Cause of death suspect blood loss. Observation ritualistic killing. The right hand missing. Clean severance. Likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor, empty bottle recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect Baal is ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects? Where's the symbol of the Absolute though?
There's something missing.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Leave that alone. This is a crime scene, not an antiques auction.
Cube? One by what was that?
None of this makes sense. I thought I made myself very clear, civilian. Move along.
You sure I can help?
Sure as the stench of an oak.
Oh, I think I fucked up. Well, it's fixable.
Nothing else is even stranger. You.
Oh. No, I don't have the option. I'm no one, just another adventurer.
An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
You're absolutely right, I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in Baalist activity.
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Yeah, exactly. What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The flaming fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Okay, I see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all
Do
I
they
can ask.
like that or not?
And more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I hope she will still remember that it was me even without the mask. Map of murder. The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site, where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Oh.
That might be worth a look.
You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? Smell
Discarded wine bottle.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Did you hear her?
Guess you need something.
Yeah, I need you to investigate this.
Tainted with poison.
Oh, but we already knew that. Maybe if you kill this lady, that's why this is all here. I mean, it's no way it's not Orin, right? Why would we even doubt that? So I'm not really sure why we are being so mysterious. Maybe if they weren't doppelgangers, but still.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
What's that?
Oh, nice find. Dark Vision, Featherfall. Actually, I could use those on... I guess Gale needs it. You have it, right?
Work to be done.
What are you, Jahir? Are you a human? Oh, she's a high half-elf. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Oh, this could be my new room then. As in my new camp, I think.
Breathe deep and move.
But I like my camp. Actually, what's my camp like here? I don't want to check it out right now. But where did she go? She said she would go next to the Basilisk Gate, right? I want to see if we could speak with her, just in case things went wrong with how I did this sequence, with the disguise and all. Is she like here somewhere? Don't see her, so maybe not. I thought this is the Basilisk Gate, no? Oh wait, where's the gauntlet? Oh, there.
I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
Can I actually, or is this just...
You should join up with the Flaming Fist. Tired of coddling these witless wimps.
Or maybe that effect on Gale is the potion.
Not my concern. Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute tender sin, good and proper.
Or maybe two.
Let me go back to the tavern.
Not of late, unless you have
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Derek Vaughn Cloak. It's a trader. Oh, it's her!
Pure sight for sore eyes. Made it out of the Underdark in one piece, I see. I owe you a debt of gratitude, believe it or not. When you healed my husband, Balin, I thought my life was over. Turns out, It was just beginning.
Oh. Did you kill him? So he got well and you left him?
Sure I did.
Oh.
Before he could do me any worse damage than he did for the first 70 years of our marriage. Had to be practical about it. Slip out while he slept. I knew if I stayed there, it would be the death of me. Balin made my life hell. And when I had the chance to return the favor, I took it. That's no way to live. Now we're both free. I don't have much now, but a bit of peace is worth an awful lot.
Would you look at that? That turned out nice. The two of you deserve each other.
Whatever you say.
Can we trade though?
You take care now, alright? Be sure you do. Life's too short not to.
She's very sad.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
You try and get fresh tomatoes in the city.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Oh, that's not for me.
It smells divine.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
What?
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Hold on. Who's not here? Who was saving upstairs? What the hell?
Roger Gherkins. Real
Of course I heard about it. I hear it's not what it used to be.
My barley.
Not at all.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Okay, tell you what, I think I'm going to take a break here and continue this segment in a bit, so see you there. Okay, and we are back. This is yet again a different day for me. Currently we are on a 3060 and let's just continue. So here we are in this comedy room, stand-up room.
Get ready! I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
Roanoke. Don't we know that guy?
I say, this Willoughby person has a smashing monocle. What?
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Hmm? Why?
Hey, I'm keeping out of trouble. Don't draw attention to me, all right?
Well, she has a weird name. Fantasia. Who are you? It's a human.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Okay.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You wanna play along?
Suits me, I'm pretty good at riots, I mean.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Jesus.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
Boo.
Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
True.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Okay. Left. Now. Yeah, sure. I don't even care about the other options. Let's just do this. Excellent. That's how you do comedy.
An interesting technique, but all right.
What does you call a room full of people who don't upload? Dead. Okay, I guess let's just go down this line. It does say does instead of do. I don't know if that's on purpose because we are dumb.
Oh, hang on. This should be against the rules.
Clap, or I'll rip out your spines. Oh, it's possible. Yes.
Are you kidding? Come on.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
It worked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Wow. Impressive.
Second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift. Hey, you know...
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
Hey, I'm keeping...
Okay. Well, at least they liked it.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Was I rude to you before? My manners are quite dreadful, frankly.
Where is that confounded mop?
How would I know where your map is?
It was a rhetorical question. Do you know what that means? No, of course not. Who would know anything about rhetoric in this place?
You don't talk like tavern stuff.
You are obviously wrong. As demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
Sounds more like a wizard. It sounds more like Gale.
Mop.
Oh.
For this I got a degree in classics.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Does someone need to get beaten up? I can handle that.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
I can handle it. Tell you what, Stark, give me the money Uktar paid you for the job and then you're off the hook.
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Ah, no free money for us, that's fine.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Good, keep up with that.
I've been thinking about it. I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Yes, probably. Pinball.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Oh man, it seems like most of the citizens are naive though.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
The fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong suit.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier anyway.
How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers.
Seems like you fit right in.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
It's a barbarian. Too bad we can't like gloat him.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town. But now I'm a new man.
You sound kind of messed up, to be honest.
Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who'd lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
Janitor in the tavern. Mother was still alive.
That newcomer, Gortash, an archduke.
Roger Gherkins. See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
Depends. What's that you're drinking?
It's Chloe's favourite, plum prosecco.
I hate plum.
I'd rather drink almost anything else, frankly.
True.
I'm Clovia Throkes, pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry.
Oh.
But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
You married a tailor? Is that the best you could do?
You can't talk to Chloe that way, you vagabond. Take that back, or else.
That's what. You want to fight? You're on. Let's step out back.
Fight? You? No. Come on, Chloe. Let's head home.
No, Blas, I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
Oh, poor guy.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Alright.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Wyrm Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Have we got anything to trade?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Okay, it's just alcohol, but he has a lot of money. Anything I should sell to you? Probably I should keep some. I can sell the paintings because they are heavy. I was gonna, you know, like max out a vendor. If I find one. Like find a good one with like good items.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Oh, we could rent that room. I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Oh, only 200? Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation then.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
It was not a joke. No, for free. Okay.
Alright. Calm down, you mad bastard. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
True. Nice. We got the room. And I assume that probably means if I go to camp, will it be my room? First I'm just going to walk in to check. Half-Song Hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Half-Song Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Oh yeah, here's my camp. Here's Yana.
I brought my own pairing.
watch this like little girl be innocent, and I was just overreacting and trying to kill her all this time for no reason.
You smell very delicious, but I will.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, I could even take the paintings. You like it here, Jahira?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
You're not interested in his offer?
To work together. Strangely enough, I believe him. He's too self-important to be anything but sincere.
You too.
But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not as if we can leave the city under Bane's boot heel once it's done. We'd be back to the same old battle. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Okay. She's reasonable. That's like the same way I think about it. Not the same way my character will think about it though, possibly. But we shall see. Mintar?
You wish to consult me?
Why do you favor an alliance with Gortash? Did we ask this?
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace.
Mintera, I'm starting to realize that she's kind of like, besides being a turncoat, she's kind of like a pussy.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, free gold. So technically, even if I paid, the room would have paid for itself.
Is something burdening you?
You know, I guess the only thing that I'm missing now, it was kind of nice that they all had like their own tents and their own teams, right? Here's the dumbwaiter then.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Ah.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Still have Danton with me since the beginning and never used him.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Need something?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Let me ask her this in case this would like fix her dialogue, maybe if she's broken. I don't know if she is, but you know, how do you intend to spend your newfound freedom
I
again?
am free from my bonds.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
must face them.
Will help. Okay.
I will
That's it.
come to bask in the glow of the
Hmm. Okay, well, got a new room. So now, if I were to leave camp, They spawn in front of it. Yes, I guess it makes sense because this is where I came in. But I assume this is my camp whenever I would press the camp button. Oh man, the performance.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to.
I don't treat rats. Rude dwarves on the other hand.
Eh? I mean, if you could get to the rats, that'd be great. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Okay.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Zambomba.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Roger, Gherkins.
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats.
Okay.
If the others all leave, Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is. It's the least I can
Let's see these rats. They are actual rats who are all hostile. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see.
One can't always be a gentleman.
You still have time to surrender.
Lots of saves.
No steel can
I kind of hoped we could talk to the rats though.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, there was another batch. Whoops. That works. They did not die though. Well, maybe they will once they come over the fire.
On your command, I will not fail.
Really? Because of all these beams, it's not worth it. Do I have any AoE as Mintara? Not really. Miss Scrolls. I know they are just rats, but might as well be efficient. Maybe. I'm not going to use a fireball on them. Don't be silly. An ice knife, maybe? Yeah, let's do an ice knife.
Unleash me.
don't suppose anyone has a weapon that can cleave currently on. Maybe Mintara? Can the sword cleave? Or is it only if it's two-handed? Yeah, I don't think it can. Whatever, we can just do double actions then. No. Actually, it's probably best if I throw them. Because that's 2 kills for 1. Oh, if I were to succeed on that. I can't believe I'm like overthinking how to deal with the rats, man.
This is the easy part.
What do you mean?
Death is but a word away. Mine is the advantage.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads.
Oh, is that for his hideout then?
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Dominate beast? Hold on. Do we need the damage on these throws? It's not much.
At your command.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Directly.
Is this forever fire?
I've got a long road ahead.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Okay, let me save. And 1 second. I feel like we may be getting ahead of ourselves because we didn't talk to like anyone about the Illithid's hiding place.
That's curious.
But I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Anything else here? No. That rat is dead.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh. Do we want to get laser for this then? I say yes. Instead of Jahira.
Yes? You're sure?
I am.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Is something... It is done.
Okay. Let's go in. Oh.
Lost in thought.
Actually, let's go with Burning Hands. And then Cloud of Daggers was useful, but against Git, I think it's best if we use Mirror Image. Although that's not concentration, so don't think I'm going to use Wall of Fire. So let's get Cloud of Daggers back. Definitely have too many level 5s enabled though. I'm not going to need planar binding, I think. Cast mage armor right now. And then put back Witch Bolt, although we can't create water anymore. But blood can be electrocuted if you want to. Although we barely ever use that, so... You know what? Let's do Hold Person instead.
Can't give up now. Quite ready for you.
I just don't want to use the amulet to replenish a spell slot, because I think it would be a waste. Well...
What are they doing? Get rid of them.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Gate Masters.
Best be on my way.
Hang on. Do you have an exit? Oh, you do. Could have used some dark vision for Gale. Well, they also can see in the dark. Oh.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us.
There's dialogue.
The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Orpheus is the Githyanki's true prince. You will not take him.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith.
Big mistake.
I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Shamar Zala Vlaakith!
Alright. You guys started it, you know. I don't wanna do this, but oh well. Oh no, that will make them see though. That was a mistake. Should not have used the lantern. Get oppressed. to block her down. I assume we wanna kill these gate guys so they can summon reinforcements or something. Oh, they rolled a 31. Protected. Oh, Gale.
Victory awaits.
To go for this. Oh. Oh. So what is this astral rift? But can summon an ally every other turn. Okay. Let's try and paralyze it. Nice. But it didn't work, but at least the thing is off. Break your soul. Or break his body. I don't really need to disarm them. Oh wait. How many? Oh, I only have one. Okay, never mind. And try to break the concentration of the other one. With can do a fireball. An earth elemental maybe? Oh, but the turn is okay. That's fine. I don't think I need to use the Exec. This scenario doesn't seem difficult.
With ease.
Fresh orders?
Hang on, Gale. Before we pass. Just use a potion.
Ready for battle.
Let's do Thunderous Smite so we get the buff. Holy shit. No, I can't reach it. Hold person on who? Raising. Well, counterspell that. And backlash. Mage Slayer. Hold person, yeah, okay. Use it. And let's try Indomitable. It didn't work.
For the queen.
Ah, of course. Mintara got frightened. Seismic Strike. Bring down your arms like stone slabs, smashing nearby creatures, pushing them back 3 meters and making them wobble on trembling legs or multi-attack. Let's do this. I didn't break the concentration, sadly. I will stay here. Oh, I can throw you. Forgot. Even better. Throw the chair into her. And then throw another chair. And then try and make her prone for 2 more turns. And the executioner again. Bam. Okay, that didn't work out as well, but that's okay. Let's fly over here. Oh, fuck. We have Misty Step. Don't. Gale really needs that, or he has to mutate. But he can't. That dialogue bugged out with all of them, sadly. Let's dominate you. Oh, you are not a person? That's rude. No, it's just out of sight. Oh, I can't even jump up. Yeah, Gear really needs the damn Misty Step for situations like this. Oh, you know what? This could work.
Striking distance.
Maybe next turn. I fucked up. Of course.
I thirst for combat.
To be fair, I only... Oh, are you reduced? You are. I only did that... Oh, and Gale is also reduced. Okay. I only did that with the TK because we never used it and I was curious how it works. You are frightened. But can you still shoot? Oh, you can. Let's do Oil of Accuracy. That's a big hit. Got lucky. Oh, if I do this... Yeah, that gets rid of Brighton too.
I seek an advantage.
We'll try and protect Gale. Hold person? I don't think so, buddy. And backlash. They should get the new reinforcements though, because I didn't break the gate last turn. Yeah? Yeah. 3 XP, I say. Multi-attack this guy. Damn. Fucking playing the leap prog over here. Might go down. Couldn't protect him either.
Healing for a wizard in need.
This might be the best thing to do. Okay. Are you strong enough? No. Let's do the, yeah, let's do that. Didn't work.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, you know what? Mirror image. Oh, I didn't notice this lady. Whoops. Mirror image and then chug a potion. Yeah, we can use a superior. It's fine. Do I need to use it? Yeah. Because it may kill Basket and I don't want that. Oh, but cool, now we know that Basket can be summoned with a regular summon. So who's left? This guy. You are frightened? You are a golem, dude. But I can still teleport. No? I guess not. Okay, here's how... Oh. Okay. I wanted to throw it back, but it wasn't our turn. So if we had the turn at the same time, I could throw her back and then finish her, but oh well. Just whack her. Again. Then throw her just over there. Then fly next to Gale. Oh no, that's a bad... Okay, good. Because I would rather them attack myself than Gale.
Recite their demise.
Your command.
Might this guy? Oh, your saves, man, are crazy.
A tale for the ages.
I could have swapped places, but then Mintera couldn't do much. Investigate this. Ah. Wait, if they fail, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? Are you in metal armor? Yes. Oh. Blindness. Meh. I let the blindness be cast. you into battle. Okay. Improvised chair into you. And then concuss. I feel like the hammer does more damage now than most of my silly throwing. And then I think I fly next to this guy, so when he tries to run, I can pull out an attack of opportunity. Nice. Ah, shit. Still nice though. Okay. Keep doing this thunder. No, disadvantage. Okay, what about magic weapon? That would be an action. Elemental weapon is also an action. Let's try... Oh, because we are blinded. But let's try and blind them back. Finally. Oh, what was that? Wait. Who were you attacking exactly? Oh, one on the earth elemental and then one... Then one on Gale, I see. Let's turn that passive on. I'll just hit him. Reckless. Okay, enjoy that candelabra. And hit him. Oh shit, we are so damn brutal. Just jump down. Try and disarm her. Try again.
My victims await. A bold maneuver.
Oh, the crossbow still has the oil on it. I didn't know it was turn-based. Let's do Divine Smite. And then a regular attack. Just hit her. Hit her again. And throw her ass into the chair. What artifact?
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Okay. Boots of psionic movement. Flying Strike. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githborn Flying Boots. Oh. Well, too bad Laser can already fly, but I guess she can use it still.
Blackets will be done.
We're not dashing with her anyway. Also, my boot situation with like someone else I saw. I think Gale has bad ones. Yeah, this healing stuff is not cutting it. But then what? Oh, maybe the jump boots. Yeah, I think the jump boots is... Oh, I have to. Right. I will just go and pay withers. And this is all good stuff to sell. Git gear. Is that what we are looking for? The Shield of Sylvam?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Actually, before we read, yeah, let's go and resurrect Gale. I honestly feel like at this point...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of battle.
Yes.
Well counted.
Okay. So, at this point I feel like we may be able to even solo like the whole game. Or most encounters at least. With just Raisin. I don't think we really need the others. And I really hate being this overpowered. No, let's phrase it in a different way. I wish that tactician was way harder. And I think for my next playthrough, what I will do, I will leave the difficulty on tactician, but I then will enable karmic dice. Because then technically the enemies can use some cheats against myself. Note about the Shield of Sylvam. Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in this city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvam? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those damned scrying eyes. So how? The timeline is a bit weird. Like, obviously everything happened in the past 100 years. But then seems like Gortash was in position for a long time now. Location of reserve supplies. For knights use only. Do not distribute. Buried behind counting house. Back to Baldur's Gate near upper city. Okay, I will take this, but maybe we have it marked already just by reading it. Hewn Mausoleum Key. Snakeskin hat. Scroll. This document served as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tatir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Rindown in Durmar, Tatir. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. Ledger of Waterdeep Depths. A ledger of debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, and noted with a handwritten comment. For favors, start at top in order of descending importance. There's a chest there too. An Archduke's leadership. Public works. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important.
Let me work my magic.
Mage armor on you.
Right.
And your elixir is gone, so not that. Oops. There.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
Gave him dark vision. On the inevitability of murder, decay, and its benefits. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction, Chapter 1, Morality is not absolute. Why moral decay is not immoral. One man's decline is another man's gain. Those who play and those who make the rules. How to win the game. Okay. It's like almost a self-help book. The silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Lilartharan of House Alibakar, Irid of House Nashiwar, Carborant of House Salamchand, Ranford the Putrid of the Called Wizards, Lord Hecate, Harbor Master Peterson. Wonder if we are ever going to meet these guys. So let's take that. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler and where Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chiontar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zantrim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unbiased to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Verser Ukhtar. Silver key. I loot everyone. I think I did. Investment opportunities, I don't think I read that one. A ledger of potential investment leads in Kalimshan. Buy, sell. Best steer clear for now. Manshakal, Mammoth Simple Buy, Teshbur, sell. Okay, nothing. Note to all Knights of the Shield members. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternate smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Oh, these guys, we just haven't been here yet. The robes are not really worth taking. Record of operations in Neverwinter. A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shields agents involved. Patriarch correspondence. To the Honorable Lord Elmain, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response, Master Yoru Nightshade. This is the statue.
Something over there. That might be worth a look.
Okay, so what was the other thing then?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
That's curious.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup. I can't read it.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup.
Oh.
A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
What? Why are we supposed to be interested in this?
That's curious.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Yeah. Question, what is he eating then?
Something over there.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Sure you did.
What's that?
Oh shit. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not sure if that got recorded. Let me check. Okay, sorry. It was just Windows Defender. So, Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I guess that was the main thing here then. Whoa. It's actually not bad. It's versatile. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells, which is also... what? What the fuck? Internet? Hello? Okay, I just paused there because... I don't know, something throttled either GeForce Now or my internet. So it's good. Definitely good. But is it worth replacing my corpse grinder? Probably not. But well, I'm in turn-based mode, right? What are you using? The Soulbreaker. I think the Soulbreaker is still better. This is an actual two-handed. Yeah, so Mintara is our only choice.
Yes.
It's better, I think. Even though the adamantine one has this weapon ignores resistance to slashing, I think this is probably going to be better in the things to come. And that other thing on it, the Diamond's Bane, is against objects only, as a reminder.
At least things have stayed interesting. That might be worth a look.
Stalmain's portrait.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmain, my old partner.
I guess look at the fork, butter fork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother.
What the fuck?
The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
This is so weird. This is called Notes on Mind Flayer Anatomy. Insight gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. I think we read this. Yeah. We read this. They procreate by tadpoling humanoids. So obviously he would be researching it. Oh!
The home of all my disguises.
Oh!
We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel Gloves. Elite Euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. And Cerebral Citadel Armor. You can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Ooh, and this heavy armor. That's quite good, actually.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's heavy armor, though.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's use Eternal Devotion on this. Honestly, I just want to use it because it looks cool. I love the reverberating gauntlets, so I'm not going to use the gauntlets on you.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The Raven sucks. So... nice.
In your name.
Oh, we don't get the biggest collar. Too bad.
What to do? What's that?
A keepsake for my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
I wonder if we were supposed to like get pearls from shells. I feel like that was a thing in those two, but in here, even though you can use them, nothing happens. Oh, what was that? Disintegrate. Oh! That's the first we ever seen. 50 to 100. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into a crumbly ash. God damn. But that also means you can talk to the corpse. And speaking of which, do I have Speak with the Dead on? I do, okay. Sewers, I guess.
You wish to consult me?
Must be. Yep. Again, I don't think I want to be in here yet. Vision plans. Mind Flayer, dummy. Patient log. Duke Belin Stalemate. Oh.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please!
Do not dare issue commands to me, whelp.
Please, you have to! Orin is coming for me! She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him! Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too! She's coming! Please, please don't let her take me!
I think this is... Maybe this is happening because the sequence where we kept refusing her, so the game maybe doesn't register that she's in our camp. So she is a shapeshifter then, no? Sounds like she's getting really close, better start running.
You'd stand by and let an innocent face my blades. Good.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
She's all yours, insufferable child.
You'd let me have her? She will make such tender meat for the slab. But not yet. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everybody else? No, come for me and you'll meet your goods soon enough.
Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh.
You are cringe, Orin.
You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Kill Gortash. You want me to align myself with you. Enough of these riddles, speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse, and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Okay. I don't trust her, obviously, like, why would she upkeep her thing? But we can easily crush her, like, she's no threat. Gortash apparently keeps his word with these oaths that he does. And we can also crush him. Now, about the child. Normally, I would try and save her, but I would not be blackmailed. I don't really care about Yenna. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to?
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Meh. Patient log. Duke Balin Stalmain. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Balin Stalmain. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 days. Always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitors' gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return. Visits appear to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. But if the child speaks true, like the child could be just another ruse, because we got told by Gortash that there is a shapeshifter in our camp, right? That could mean that the shapeshifter itself is still the child, and she is just still using that as like an incentive, so we would side with her. And remember, I'm not fully evil. Because she definitely represents like chaotic evil, right? Scroll of detect touch. Oh, here we are again in this noxious room. Wait. Did I miss something in there? No. So we didn't really agree to her deal either. Orina abducted Yana. She told us that she'll release her if we kill Gortash. Consider Gortash's bargain. Gortash proposed a pact of allegiance with us. If we kill Orina and take her netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. Impress the murder tribunal. Kill to gain access to the Baelish murder tribunal. Found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets from the list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Oh. Investigate the murder's gauntlet. Devil is convinced the target list we found is linked to a wider Baelist plot. She asks us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and get more information about the Baelist cult. Maybe this is the way to rescuing Yenna if we want to do that, while also killing Orion. Maybe we just have to kill whoever is on the list instead of protecting them. Gitrak was tasked with finding a way to retrieving the Orphic Hammer from Raphael's House of Hope. We should explore the city, see if we find any leads. We return to Raphael to hear more. It seems he has an Orphic Hammer that can break Orpheus' chains, and he'll give it to us if we sign a deal to give him the crown of Karsus. Once we defeated the absolute threat, we did not know any of this. What the fuck? We are not supposed to know this. This is the part that we are supposed to know. It progressed without us like agreeing. I see a lot of this, especially here in chapter 3. I feel like chapter 2 was mostly fine, or I'm saying chapter instead of act. Act 2 was mostly fine with like the sequences. There were still some issues, but I'm definitely seeing stuff appear more that's like major plot points like uncovered without us uncovering them. Talked to the editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. We met the journalist Extra Stir, who told us we're set to start in the next edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. We should find out why. Find Dribbles the clown. We found Dribbles' torso. aid of the Underduke. Visit the guild hall. We overheard some gossip at Sheriff's Nine Fingers, leader of the city criminal guild, is having her territory threatened by a new player on the scene, the Stone Lord, who is probably Minsk. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. Rescue the Grand Duke. We finally found Grand Duke Ravengar standing by Gortash's side as he crowned Gortash the new Archduke. He disappeared after the ceremony. No, he was standing right there. I don't know why you say he disappeared. Rovir's storehouse. The rats are dead. We should speak to Chef Rovir. Oh man, honestly, I know I'm being like a Debbie Downer, like very negative in like, or not very, but kind of negative in like the past few sessions ever since we entered Act 3. And I don't know, like a part of me almost wants to just wait for patches, you know? But at the same time, we could just finish this and then start a new playthrough and then hope that the patches by that time will come out that will address all these issues. I don't know, man. It's kind of disappointing. And I also heard many other people say the same, that they are stopping in Act 3 because it's just so bad. And I thought they meant only the performance, but no. Disable the Steel Watch. Gortash is protected by the Steel Watch. We need to figure out how to disable the Steel Watch. Orin told us not to underestimate Gortash. Steel Watch, she mentioned they come from the lower city. We should find where they are made. Well, in the foundry. We already know that. And whoever has control over the Nether Brain will hold unspeakable power. We should dominate it. Or we could dominate it and have 1,000 kingdoms at our command. Destroy the Nether Brain. The Nether Brain is too powerful to let live. Destroying it may be the smartest thing to do. Gortash put forward a proposition. Kill Orin and take her Nether Throne. He will let us rule the city alongside him. I'm just getting these out of the way. Orin kidnapped Yenna, a young girl we met in Rivington. We must find the Lash of Baal and rescue her. Who's the Lash of Baal? Is it an item or is it Orin itself? Oh, the strange creature is thankful that we helped it enter the city. No doubt we'll have a powerful ally when we need it most. That's for the devil that we let in the form of the apple. So we have some more allies. Let's do a major save here. Hopefully, I'm just hoping during this whole recording session, the lawnmower outside is not getting in, and I think it shouldn't. Hold on. Yeah, my microphone is at 0 when, I mean my audio levels of the microphone is at 0 when I stop talking, so it should be fine. And if you can hear an engine, I'm sorry about that. So it seems like the only two bases so far we found are from here. I guess that could be another one. I don't know, I don't really want to explore the sewers yet. Let's go back upstairs. There's still some stuff in the elf song, I believe.
Sweeping.
Lots of rest, actually.
Felt me
Only a day or two old.
Don't customers know there's a war on?
That never goes off.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
Oh.
Do you address an Archduke? Your Excellence?
340.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Hello, servant ape.
Huh?
Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Are you a different cat? Oh, you are a different cat. That's Tambourine.
The servant ape. Hello again. Back again? We're trying to relax here.
If I kill the rats.
Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Okay, no reward from the cats. So why is the chef not marked? Is it possible I could kill the chef?
I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Oh, this month, no fresh vegetables.
If I close the door. No, because the patrons can see inside, but I could probably figure out a way. Somehow. I don't know if I should warn him. However, let me make a marker here. Oh. That should be enough for now.
I know you said porter, but we only have a
Roger Gherkins. Real
If this was brewed with my barley.
Drink, dance, and song. Tunerat's residents are known to partake in all three, substantially.
Is that so? I assumed there to be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
Eternity is long, Gale. Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. Githyanki writes symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes. When they aren't in fierce battle with Gale, of course.
Your Eminence.
From both of us.
Rules, tavern rules. Cash only pay at the bar, no solicitation or paid intimacy. No spitting at the floor or walls. No conjuration or summoning from other planes. No fighting in the Alsong, take it outside. No undead or ghosts, we have our own.
I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Murder sounds better every day. If I wasn't such a coward, I'd join a cult of Baal.
Huh? What did you say?
Mop.
Did you just say if he wasn't such a coward he would join the cult of Baal? What the fuck?
Another smell. I think I used to like the smell of ale.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
I will, so long as no one messes with me.
You want trouble? Take it down to the guild hall, tough buckets. Not here.
We have still watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
Is that song you're sort of singing?
the roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
So who runs the elf song then?
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
Oh my god, this dude.
Brandy is the cure for most ills, I do believe.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Save.
Well, if you left, you must be back again. My, but how I amuse myself.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Don't get me wrong. I like a wee gossip as much as the rest, but Caitlin does get a bit carried away with the tall tales.
It's honestly amazing. I'd have thought Karis's gossip would have been wrong at least once, but no. Always bang on.
Found anything interesting? I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needles.
What are you talking to? Are you on the phone?
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Oh, you should just practicing.
We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours.
Afternoon.
And our enemies are forfeits.
Oh, look at that cool hair. I didn't know Dragonborns could have that. It's like Predator hair.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
This is the closest to a rag it's ever
Ah. I wanna click on you.
With me! Hail, Lord Gortash! Hail, Lord Gortash!
Okay.
Don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the absolute to smoke and ashes.
Submit, Lord Gortash. Submission is salve.
Listen, pal. If you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Of the absolute. As the absolute.
It's writer sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Okay.
Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
True. Like Bernard.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
In my opinion, we should have a Steel Watcher in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Oh, the mama is missing.
If you've need of a bunk or a bath,
Maybe.
you'll find them upstairs. We've not much to go around, but we'll make it stretch. We always do.
Dwindling?
The soap here smells funny.
Letters, which I can't read because they might get mad again. Notice hostile house rules. Be considerate everybody is going through something. Make a mess, clean it up. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use a cutting board on the prep table. No singing or dancing after sundown. 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. No intimacy clients in the dormitory. I'm serious.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. It's safe enough here, but peaceful? Not even close.
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Let's leave. No need to rob them.
You must have caught them riding on the ox cart.
Also registry, hold on. Goris Ballas, Dolber Green and Dwindling, Bant Chugly, Rex the Larma, Regan Splint. Last time they... due to that incident?
Why, yes,
God is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Okay, sorry.
Tash's campaign for several reasons.
Oh, is this that... Isn't this that arcane place? It's not the real city.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Hold on. Let's explore more around here.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Look, I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Oh, is this the press?
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
$297.
Wait, are you? Oh, I see. Real comedian type. Piss off. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these right attacks.
Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too...
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Newsflash, dipshit. You're interrupting me. Make like a page and turn.
Damn, so rude. Oh, are we allowed to read this? Municipal Sanitation Office. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces of circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. Wrong. To the recipes editor. I am a professional chef, so I am writing to tell you I'm in a big outrage about your article about how to cook the ducks. It was wrong, bad, dumb, stupid, incorrect, wrong. You want to know how to cook the ducks? You should ask Rovir how to cook the ducks. He's cooking the ducks every night at the episode for more years than the number of times your article was wrong. You tell me when. I will come over and show you how to cook the ducks. Recipes edited. Ha! To the puzzle editor. Baldur's Mouth puzzle editor. Hey, I found a copy of your broadsheet on my late uncle's desk with the win a peek at Candlekeep. Acrostic puzzle half done, and it took me a while, but anyway, I finished it. I got every question right, as you can see from the enclosed. If I come up to the Baldur's Mouth building, who do I talk to collect my prize? That Edward Needle fellow? I hope so, because I have a thing or two I'd like to tell him. Let me know, alright? Falmor Dugir, Lower City. Stalmain murder tip. To whom it may concern at Baldur's Mouth. I got a hot tip to sell on the Stalmain murder, but you got to come across with the gold or it's no go. I'll give you an idea to show you it's worth it. When it happened, I was in the Elfsong, sleeping right in the next room, and all right. I admit I heard nothing and slept through the whole thing. But in the morning I got a glance into Stalmain's gory room and oh, Papa Mama, the things I could tell you. Anyway, meet me tonight on the Elfsong's terrace. I'll be the one with the purple feather in her cap and bring a stack of shiny or my lips stay sealed. I wonder if that's actually relevant or not. The only real terrace is this, or if they count the rooftop as a terrace. I mean, technically this is also a terrace, but I guess, yeah, what do you call this? This should be a terrace too, because it's slightly elevated.
Alright, what now?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you?
I can still remember a time when it was the editor's judgment we feared most.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
Okay. Oh.
Baldur's Mouth.
Oh.
I have no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell the writers that.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Really? Celine Freak.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Can I read these or no? Well, I can't click on it, so. This is lever. It's illegal. Security first. Security first, security for those who deserve it. It is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as master of civic security. Okay, so he was the one who created it. And probably stole it from the Iron Hands.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
True. Probably, so... Well, it's either that they have to just go and make the propaganda machine be secure, so no one interferes, or there's some more secrets. And I could just jump up here, no? All the double doors into this place for no reason. Maybe it could be raised. Don't want to mess with it though. It's illegal.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
As you were, citizen.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Oh, there he is.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
My prowess in battle does the talking for me. I have no need of your stories.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
Huh?
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
What are you talking about? First, I will break your printer. Then, I will break you. Stop the article.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
You can figure out another way. Let the guards take you outside. Oh, they closed the door on me.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks.
It's probably a way in. Besides that one. Maybe we can find something on the roof, huh? Actually it doesn't seem like it. What happened?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Did one of you?
No, a bit too far.
Never mind. What was that screaming? Oh. Before I do that, let me take a look around.
What's that?
Oh, got a web grenade too. Don't think we ever used those though. That still seems like a play area. Is it though? Yeah, it is. Oh, impressive. So the lower city is quite big. Nice.
We should have father still watching every Baldurian home? Why? I'm glad you asked. It's certainly
Oh, isn't this the elevator? It is. I think I should go invisible.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
I think I should get rid of the other two. Or just do this alone. Who is seeing me? This guy. Why are you turned around? You were facing the other way, no? Okay. Is it only 10 turns or something? No.
Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Oh. They are hostile. Well, this guy is. Oh, there's two of them. I think I could just... You're coming in here? No. Laser, stay there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Time to press ahead.
So, is this just the sewers?
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Oops. Whoa. Right, I'll be on my way. Okay, that was just an exit. Oh, man. Where did I even pop out? Where was that door? Maybe one of these, but it was a metal door.
What path lies before me?
I'm going back.
You'll not find any fearmongering.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked this one. No, a bit too familiar.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Just save here.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, look, these ones have their weapons, unlike the others. Upstairs. Close this. No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Flaming Fist, a massive recruiting drive. Does Duke Stelmane have a wasting disease? Absolutist cult threatens eastern trade routes. I think this is, as you can see, this is edition 79, so an older one. I think currently we are at 87. Secret project construction at Gondian Foundry. That's the Steelwatch. So wait, are you telling me the Steelwatch was only constructed recently, or is it something else? Ritual murders on the rise. Plum Prosecco, a scourge, says connoisseur. That was that plum drink. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. Why? Because I interacted. Yeah, that must be.
Wonder what's past this.
Bloomreach sales, Brampton sales, Eastway sales, Grey Harbor sales, Heapside sales. Wow, only one, but they sell the paper for two. How does that work? Collection records. A note is scrolled on the bottom of an otherwise mundane sales record. Edward, mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. I think that was it for this room. So, should I just drink another pot? I guess. Cutest cat you ever seen. Another gazette. Oh, we could have used this to just move over here.
What's in here?
So what, action breaks it then? Oh no, it's time based. Okay. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Might as well read them. This is 76, the previous one was 72. Duke Ravengard on official mission to Elturel. Elturel Inferno, city drawn into Avernus. Scandal strikes Vantampur family. The legend of all calms. Gang war rumored between arms smugglers. And mission rules tighten for Upper City. Where did the folk go? Banished by Umberly. Does this say like the exact date? No. So it seems like the events here are fairly recent. The cutest cat. This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. What? What is that description? Oh, I think they just missed a comma. Weird. Maybe we should do this after we disable the Steel Watchers. I don't know if we should though. What is this? Embrace modernity. Printing division. The dry run of the new Enchanter automated printing press was a complete success, and we'll be switching immediately to broadsheet production on that shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. We not only print the news, we are the news. Edward Needle, Editor-in-Chief. What the fuck? We like the others down here for this though.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette, absolutist, that's what it says. Absolutist infiltrators threaten safety of Gorlash. Seditious strangers seek to steal and plunder clans of the Shadow Cursor carriers. Clean up these bloody mistakes and then get this on the press immediately. Edward. So what can I do with this? Destroy it? Well, it's gone now.
Better be cautious.
Make big money by trading with adventurers. This article's shining combination of your deeds and the alliances would do wonders for your reputation if you put it to print. Oh.
The book has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
I see. So we are looking for these blocks, put in the machine and print our own version. Is there any more options? I would like maybe if there's like something that would paint us in a more different light.
Breathe deep and move.
I should check these like crates and stuff.
Minds their business. I'll be fine.
If I didn't already, I guess I did.
What's hiding here? Light on my feet. Just out of view. What path lies before me?
And then drink another pot. This is a lot of potions. But that's why we have them now.
That might be worth a look.
Uh-huh. Note to self. My dearest Edward, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundry is such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic stillwatch. That's the new line. In fact, the foundry could be argued to even extend Grey Harbor. I think I feel a travel feature. All my love, Edward Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. But are you? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's the note to self. That okay, I see. What a weirdo. Eyewitness account. Though an official document, this appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of Altor's descent into Avernus. Emir? I am acting Gauntlet Emir of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told my people for the room to hear. You should be helping. Are you supposed to help? But is this the one? Oh, we read part of this. Okay. You should be helping. Aren't you supposed to have? First, I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow. Never seen real darkness before. Get a grip on yourself, man. Shepherd. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered dark and then light again. Then the companion changed from gold to black. My farm's almost a half-day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. And then, more lights, but dark lights. It makes no sense, I know. They came from the companion. Wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves. Like an invisible hand were crushing them. And the city? There is no city. Altair is gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. I've done nothing wrong. You got to go and help them. He's the 11th we picked up since morning. Make copies, deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fist post from here to the Risen Road by hand. Until we know exactly what's happening out there, nobody from Elturgard goes west. And don't talk to anyone outside the Fist about this. Maintain control. What the fuck? It's fucked up. So that's why we read a similar of these interviews. The Duke's mouth? An article marked for the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. There's sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons, and it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core. And this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear readers, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Edward, consider this my notice of resignation. Holy Fowls, investigative journalist, newly freelance. That wasn't the lady we met with, right, in Rivington? It's not the same, I think. The watch and the still watch. Not reading that. The leadership of centering, we got that. Archduke's leadership verification. Okay, I kind of have to check these. Okay, an Archduke's leadership verification appointed by the Gortash for Archduke volunteer campaign. As Archduke Lord Gortash, the priority will be verification to ensure that all those receiving the benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are actually entitled to them. No policy can be more important. Weird. Because he has like different... we read a different one when it was like cleanliness and shit. Okay, fine, I will read this. So this is Watch and Still Watch. Famously, or perhaps not really, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate law enforcement duties in the lower city and outer city, including Wyrm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive upper city, home to the wealthy and powerful? There, orders kept by a highly disciplined force simply called the Watch. Though derided by the Fists, are mere toy soldiers, bodyguards to the city's patriarchs, spit and polish phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime. The truth is quite different, as you'll find in short order if you break the law in the upper city. The Watch are well trained and authorized to use little force if patriarchs are threatened. Which brings us to the Still Watch. Those new clanging automatons that share their name with the Guardians of the Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. Their creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that his watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate, but it seems the Marshal of the Watch Citadel is skeptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the Upper City. Curse breakers or curse makers? Huh? Oh, that's another one of those. What is it? These blocks. This article Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Okay, so we could talk about the cats, we could make our reputation good, or do this. Notice of termination. Dear Miss Faust. Oh, this was the one journalist who left. While the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. You have become and are forcing a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you have left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. All the best, Edward Neither, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Gazette. Yeah, that's like a classic story that you hear outside of such games as Baldur's Gate as well. Bit like the resignation and then you are fired, you know. Patriarchs. Or patriarchs, sorry, not patriarchs. Adventurers are best hope for the city. The circle of sharing combination of your deeds and alliances would do wonders for your reputation and footprint. Is that the same that the other one? Or even better? Heals. Okay. Manual. Gondian auto printer user manual. Using your auto printer is a two-step process. Step 1, loading your headline article. Printing is easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Step 2, endless profit. Now your exceptional journals will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of brochures this thing will print. You don't really have to sneak in here. It's not funny. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. Edward Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Gazette. It's probably the printer itself, no? Since it's possessed and all that? What is this? Gondian Research Report. Here you pass your eyes over the Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly. It is a geography unsalvageable, High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. Wolves in sheep's clothing. These things are heavy though. This article visibly words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Oh man, there's so many bad ones about me. Specifically me. This is Secret Societies. Another edition. '87, that's just the current one, I think. Oh, no. Interesting. It's more like a template.
As you get closer to the printworks, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless, not one step further. You are interrupting art.
A familiar magic dances around the printer, reminiscent of your own hag-touched eye. A fake creature resides within the machine.
That's cool that we get a reference for that, or maybe that's why we even succeeded it. talking printer? Fey magic never ceases to amaze.
Are you addled in the head? I'm no chattering contraption. I am a person. An artist. Name's Jellywick. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master penman, I am. Now scram it! One mistake and the reputation of Baldur's Mouth Gazette crumbles to dust.
I'll have to see an example of your work.
Someone who appreciates the art of words. And a celebrity to boot. You'll enjoy this. As it happens, the next edition has an article about you. It's a mean one, too. Real nasty. Edzard must really have it out for you. Hard luck. Will require a delicate touch to spruce up. I think I'll need my number 7 pen. Real sharp.
I heard him say Ettard instead of Edward. Okay. What does Ettard have against me?
I wouldn't take it too personal. Edvard gets his
Oh,
lines from up
Knight's
top,
Edward.
then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be.
Do it, you stupid creature, unless you want to be ripped apart piece by piece. We don't have guidance, but yeah, hopefully we don't need it.
All right. No need for violence. Let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one.
I have an article. Let's get started.
How delightful.
Oh, it has a placeholder icon. Interesting. Wonders. It's both the same. Let's do the best hope one instead of the money one. No, screw it. Let's do the money one instead of the best hope one. Make big money by trading with adventurers. Maybe this will also get me better prices. The fame no more. Nice. Now what should I do with the rest of these slabs? Should I guess I should stash them in my camp. After I talk to you again, if I can.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Good. I wonder if I can keep doing that. Oh, okay. I can't just... I see. I can't teleport out. Just turn invisible. I know we are overusing that. But again, it is fine.
Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
Is there even a lever? Oh. Oh wait, Liesel is not sneaking. And because it's slow loading, I'm probably fucked. As I go turn-based. Oops. That was Rivington. Okay, I just did that so the whole party would be at one place and we would be out of the danger zone. And the guards wouldn't catch me. But I should not have went back to Rivington because this loading will take a while. Should I pause the recording then? I just don't know if there will be any like cutscenes or, you know, any extra dialogue. Although Rivington should be fine, the way back would be maybe problematic. We shall see. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. But we are not linked up, of course, because of the others. Can I link up when I'm in camp? Wait, Minter somehow worked. What the hell? Oh, okay. I wonder where you would camp. Oh, and Gil is not here, of course. And I wonder where you would camp if you didn't take the elf song. I should have checked that out before. Maybe it will just say you can't camp. Oh, I see it. My whole party teleported. Yes. Anyone has anything to say about me changing the press?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
No.
Need to find a way forward.
You wish to consult me?
Well, is there anything we want to do in Rivington? I don't think so. Yeah, not right now. Except that stash, but that can wait. Oh, that's the basilisk gate. I see. Wait, is it? No, the basilisk gate is the other one. The one in the lower city. Yeah, of course. Okay, let me save here, and because nothing is happening, I will just pause it so you guys don't have to wait out the loading screen.